last, yeah. Now you go through each other. Don't have to weave that much. You can also use the brakes to warm up the tires from inside. Where this game does that instead of F1. I think we need to change the car number. Maybe that works for the next time. Okay, so the only way there will be a restart if there's on lap 1 a massive crash. No. We don't want the crash. We don't want to make the crash. Because then it's gonna look like we made the crash to restart the server and try it again. Okay, keep it easy on the first corner. Yeah. I don't know where you are, Slushy. Inside, outside. If you need to, use the runoff area on the left side. I think just stick a bit to the right if you can, and don't run off too wide to the left. Good luck.
Green light, go, go, go.
Nice choice. Got damage, Slushy? I think you braked a bit late. Yeah. Maybe not a qualifier. Nice one. Yeah, for now I think that's the best we can do. Brake bias a bit more forward to the rear. I think, yeah. Watch out. Yeah, I saw that. Silky is in P9. P9. Take a bit less speed into that corner. If you feel you're faster and he's holding you up, yeah. I understand. Problem is you cannot catch him really in the straights, so. Car off. He's back on track. Yeah, that's the position. Golden rule has been used for that. Yeah. Slow car is gone. I think you have to. Yeah, that was the guy who qualified P5, started fast. I'm gonna guess he's faster than me. Using his hazards. Oh, well, watch out, exit. X cars 5 seconds ahead. .8 to be exact. And then it's another 4-second gap. Now try and get a better exit. Yeah, he has his blinker, his hazards on for the whole lap, so. Yeah, it was a bit close to McLaren. The green McLaren or the McLaren behind that? Could be, and Boss is also behind that. Yeah. I think that was the Ferrari. It's the same color. But Boss and that Ferrari are tangling again. One car is gone. Last was a 109, 1.19. This lap is a 019 again. You also did a 19 last lap. This lap you did a 15 for a 10 fast. But it's relatively the same pace here. It was a weird line. Nice one. Just force him into the mistake. Maybe he couldn't see it. Didn't look for it. Oh, yeah. Man, that car is so fucking fast. He's sliding. Now try and get away from him. Also know what you need. The good thing is he has a whole gaggle of cars behind him. He has 2 cars closer to him than he is to you. Yeah. Collision behind. Ball spun around. 1 did. Rejoins on the racing line. No, 1 did. He will probably have to give his position back maybe, but he's still driving normal speed. So. He gained 3 tenths in the straight. 2 tenths. But he lost 1 in the corner. The McLaren just joined the server. He did 1 lap. So I think he will just move out of the way, hopefully. Yeah. Can you maybe put TC4? TC24. He went pretty wide behind. The points what? But what did you ask? How many points we get? Or I think every position gets a point. At least 1. One car in front disconnected. P6 will be 68 points. But you still have to do you still have to do at least 3.5 hours left. Yeah, the guys qualified P5 who got disconnected, drove back to P6 and got disconnected. Yeah, that's why you're 6 now and not 7. You gain 3 tenths. You gained 3 tenths last lap. The blue flag did similar lap times. What's the problem? It said understeer, oversteer. Maybe the brake. Maybe the brake bias to 53, a bit higher. P8 is yeah, it's the green McLaren. You gained 7/10 last lap. And he has the green McLaren in his ass. So. Oh. No positions, luckily. No, I was just looking at Slushy and I heard you, I switched back, I saw you on the grass. I thought, wait, what? Well, no shit, Sherlock. Really? Did I lose time? Balls is still in 10th, halfway on the straight. Around 6 seconds. Another driver got disconnected. Yeah, servers are really unstable. Tire wear is crazy. Suddenly. Yeah, it's silky as tire wear, like crazy. Because in the beginning his car was okay, no? But now he gets snaps for silky. But he's still gaining time on the car behind. Already? Oh. Yeah, okay. The Lexus got overtaken by 2 cars. Now, car behind is the green McLaren. Behind that is the green Ferrari. Yeah. Behind the Lexus is Boss. But still 3 cars behind, 3 seconds behind. No. They will get resent after you get a penalty. But it's 3 warnings and then a penalty. Yeah, 1 more warning and after that you get the penalty. Now 3.6 seconds behind. Boss is now going for the Ferrari. He's now the 2nd car behind you. Hmm. 14. How much damage do you have? That's fucked. he's gained 7 tenths maybe. He's hauling ass. He wants that P6. He's gained 8 tenths. And Boss has gained 1 second on you. Exactly 1 second. Oh, still P6, so it's not over yet. Yeah, you're still on pace. At least your pace. Did lose a lot of time. I think. What set do you have in the middle of your tires? What does it say? Yeah, in the middle of your tires, the green boxes, it says dry and then a number. Yeah, that one is probably used in the practice. In the pit menu, there's an at the top, I think. Wait, I can look. I cannot look, but I think, or at the top of the tire window, or all the way at the top, there's a number to select dry next. The tire number. Yeah, and if that's selected, you can select a dry tire set, and then 1 to 100, I think. Yeah. You do. I'll try again, maybe. I'll try that. But I did. Maybe I have fucked it up.
Green light, go, go, go.
Does it say anything different? Oh, it's still fucked in. Yeah. I have the scope puncture, I think, but normally it's manageable. not that bad. That's a lot of fuel. How much does it say you're using? Next car behind is boss. And car in front is sludgy. He did a pit stop. No, it's sludgy. Sludgy pitted. Green McLaren is right now he's in the pits. Yeah. A bit, yeah. My god. Yeah, maybe 2 longer runs. You have 30 seconds to do. Boom. You have 30 seconds time to do anything you want. Remember to turn your car off. And when the timer runs out, you have to ignite your car again. Start your car. No, but if you don't do much ACC races and you're not used to doing pit stops, then some people forget. At least you all have dropped the Lexus. He's doing 203s. What? I wouldn't know. Yeah, probably. The green McLaren had to pit early because he had also had a tire puncture. Also gained 6. Fourth ends on you. Yeah. But the green Ferrari is still close behind, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could maybe you'll make 1 hour with 100, but you could try 90. Maybe it depends when you pit, because it adds the fuel. So if you pit, yeah, and if you pit with 10 liters of fuel, and you put 90 in, you have 100 liters in the car. He only gained 2 tenths. You are back in the 2 minutes. How does the car feel now, Slushy? Well, the fight has begun. Lost 6 then. Yeah, the Porsche has better brakes than the BMW. But the Ferrari also ended up in the back of the Porsche. Yeah, he got that. He fucked up his line trying to get you off your line. Yeah, I think he has. Well, not on my screen, but maybe it's because I joined again. Well, he needs to get past. Nice one. Yeah. No, he has the Ferrari in his ass again. Yeah, it's 1 second difference between you. No ERS, no DRS. Just pure racing. Yeah. The BMW is so much quieter than the Porsche. Onboard. I think it does. They're getting close again. He's in P10 now. He's 22 seconds behind the car, the Ferrari behind you. Good exit. Yeah. Beautiful. Duel of the Face started playing from Star Wars. What, the Porsche? Monza first. It's past the last one. Maybe because she did 7 hours on the consecutive. Just I think it is, yeah. Just try to stick with them, no? Yeah. The whole battle has been on the broadcast, so. Last one. I don't see anyone finished. I do see someone with his blinker to the left indicator. Like, what the fuck? B1 is 55 seconds behind you. He's on the exact opposite side of the track. Yeah. B7. Exactly 1 hour mark. Either, I think someone pitted in front of you. So. Yeah. Well, I can look how far boss will be behind you. Then I will. Yeah, let's go. It's on live on stream, so. It's 20 minutes. Sky. He's still standing still, so it's been almost 1 minute. Yeah. He's driving off now. So I think he had 10 seconds of damage. Yeah, he came out when 1:12, 1 minute 12. He came out in P10. Um, 2 seconds in front to a blue flag, 11 seconds behind. 12 seconds now, so he's slow. Slushy's still in front, 3 seconds now. Some people are crazy, man. You are behind the P2. He's already. You are 10 seconds behind. He's done. He has done a pit stop. Yeah. But yeah, the guy in P2 is also the owner of WRL. So. He's fast. And slippery. He's now into the box. Yeah. and they are driving for Ronald McDonald Racing. He has done 58.9, so and next lap. He's 5 seconds behind. He's 5 seconds behind and 2 seconds faster. So probably next lap. Yeah. Three seconds. This game. He does have the fastest lap with a 58.3. I'll check for you. He is 8 seconds behind Boss. And I think Zeno had more damage than Boss. So. But then again, Boss also had a bit of fresh tires, so. I think you will be in between them. My guess. Maybe, but that's really maybe just in front of Boss. How much liters do you have left? Nice. Yeah. That's alright. Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi. From Ronald McDonald Racing. No. I think he's from Australia or New Zealand. But for them it's midnight, so. I'm trying to look at where boss is compared to you. Yeah, it's number 81. He's 37 seconds behind Jesus, who is 32 seconds behind Sloshy, so he's almost 50 seconds behind Sloshy, and yeah, I think he's like 55 seconds behind you. So, I'm going the wrong way. I think he's 75 seconds behind. I think. 7. We'll box this lap. Yeah. I think the tires are also dead. Can you let Wi-Fi by? Maybe. Oh, he's sending it on you. He wants to go past so bad. Bro is so big into the rearview mirror. He's sniffing your ass, your exhaust pipes. And now he's gonna see you going to the box and he thinks, why the fuck did you, for fuck's sakes, why did you do that? It was a position fight, technically. It was a bit fast, no? We'll find out. Is het beter dan eerst of is het nog steeds oké? Was het going? Also is going over the last corner, so yeah. One car is coming out in front of you. Yeah. You are 8 seconds ahead. But he just has done a 59.9, so great job. I think maybe he made a mistake or came across someone or something. Yeah, he was a long way ahead. and it's still 2 hours 44 minutes left, so everything can happen still. So. Yeah, with the leader one sector behind us, in the same sector. Yeah, exactly. And the fish has disconnected from Barcelona. It was he's leading now. He disconnected from Barcelona. No, he disconnected in the race, and he thought, fuck it, I'm not gonna join again. I don't know if it's really esports teams in this competition. I haven't. Nice one. I think it's a slower guy into the car for P6. It still says the first driver. Slow puncture. No. Should be manageable. Silky... Silky had 30 minutes of slow puncture, so... I think you should be alright for... because... how much fuel do you have left, Slush? I think you'll make that. You did 100, right? Yeah, slowly. Oh. It says it's still the guy that started, or at least first name, but it does for... no, I don't think it switches. like that. I think the names just switch in that. Ah, the green Porsche, the green McLaren made a second stop already. Yeah. I think damage or an issue or something. Yeah. Ah. Maybe that helps the Lexus a bit. The Lexus has minus 30 kilograms. I know it's a chunky car, but still, minus 30 is a lot. Yeah. Oh my god. Fish. Yeah, and he's 25 seconds behind. No, we're not even halfway through the race. It's almost. Oh my god. We have technically. Oh, that's not good. Never know with deliveries. No. Nice positioning. Saving the replay. Oh, he is allowed to take back the position, but not with contact. But I have saved the replay, so. Also gained a second last lap. Yeah. Again? Sorry, there. The endurance series, I don't know, because they did 2 separate endurance series before, the Nürburgring and the Spa. And they've thrown this one into it, but nothing anymore. But they do 5 rounds of 70-minute races. Yeah, we are looking at it, another one for 8 hours on North. Eight hours. No. So, I mean, 170 corners. You are driving in a 1.5 cars width track, so no, not really that bad. Yeah. No. You did. Well, he gained 5,000, but I don't know if that really matters. Right now we have done 43 laps. Next one is 8 seconds. 9 seconds. Boss or the back marker? He gained on you. That is the green McLaren, so... Yeah. They did 2 pistols already. Yeah. He is losing time behind the Ferrari. And we have a drive-through for car 92. That's the car Sloshy's fighting with. Yeah. Slushy had a lot of trouble with him. So. Um, 110. Gap to front is still the same to the back marker. Yeah. It is a back marker. Just done a pit stop, I think. No. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, they this team tend to drive different cars than everybody else. But they should go out of the way for you. Gap is still the same, 2 behind. They made a bingo card for the commentator. Yeah. About what he says. We have, I don't doubt for a second, Murica, pack of Skittles, greened out, Ba. This one I can't read because it crossed out. Driving with the mirror. Exceptional move, nose to tail, distracted by chat, controller turned off, scrap of the bottom. Needs a drink of water. Under fire, HJ, that's someone in the competition. Hell of a race. The best lap to prove it with. Diddy, NASCAR, all over the back. Dog collar in background, dialed in. Where his mom walks in. And I think smoking a cigarette or something. Oh man, I think. And one of them I can't read. Yeah, he is American, so. That was a bit wide. Yeah, yeah. He's gonna do the whole week, the whole series. But he does most of the races commentate. He's commentating most races. That has car. 5 10s, 2 balls. Really? Fuck. Are you gonna join back or? Maybe you already did. But we have to replay, so. It's on the right. It was the green McLaren. You have gained 110 on loss. Last lap. Yeah, could be. Looks like he could be a visual glitch, but looks like he could have have a bit of damage in the back maybe, but I don't know. How much do you have left? "17 laps. And then you'll do a 90? Yeah. Oh, now boss gained 2/10 back. The war simulator. The war simulator. Way better. Battlefield's way better than Call of this year. I've seen clips. I have seen clips about the about the campaign of Call. Hey, you can't even pause the game. You can't even pause the game. It's crazy, man. Yeah? Well, now you can play Black Ops with a Battlefield patch set. I am playing a lot of Arc Raiders. It came out the 31st of October. It has 400,000 current players on Steam. It is $40. Too much. The community is amazing. There's proximity chat, and a lot of people are friendly and don't. But it's a PvE game, so it's an extraction shooter, and you have. It's yeah, a little bit. You know Tarkov? Well, that's one of the biggest extraction shooter games, but yeah, I guess. Yeah. Talking works. Distraction. Yeah. And you you just go in automatic driving instead of focusing on what to do. Yeah. But yeah, you can come across players. It's a 30-minute game. When you spawn in, you have 30 minutes or less because you can join a playing game, and then you just need to loot boxes and lockers and stuff to get loot, and you need to extract with it. But the fun part is that you can come across players who can also choose to kill you and steal your loot, what you have collected. But some people are also friendly, but there are also robots who are trying to kill you when they see you. But also you have a stash in the home base, and you need to take your own guns and ammunition and healing. Yeah, if you die, you lose everything. Everything you've taken with you. But with the equipment you take with you, you have one safe pocket or 2 safe pockets, but that depends on the grading of your equipment. And the safe pocket you will always keep the stuff that is in your safe pocket. So even if you die, the people who killed you and looting you won't see what you had in it, but you will still keep it when you return to the home base. Yeah. You have gained. See. He did a 2.5. 2.2.5. You gained 2 seconds. But he also had to let fish through. Sorry. He also had to let fish through. He's like 6 seconds behind you. Yeah. The rules here are blue flags can stay on the line. They cannot defend their position. Yeah. And you can just stay on your line. And if he makes contact with you when you just stay on your line and do nothing wrong, he can get in trouble for that. So what, P5? Huh? Yeah. P4 is 20 seconds ahead, but he has done his second pit stop. So yeah. You have done a 2.09. He has done a 2.107. So again, 1.8, no, 8 tenths. Yeah, on 8 tenths. My math is not mathing. I'm not the best at math. Maybe it also doesn't help that my alarm went off at 6:30. But yeah. Yeah. I had to work at 8 for me, 7 for you. From 8 to 5. 9 hours. Yeah. And it was a pretty busy day, but yeah. I thought I was gonna do a race. But it's only you. I'm just your engineer. But I'm here. I didn't go. I could have chosen to go away, but no, yeah, I'm sticking around. Yeah, he's losing 1.5 seconds on his best lap time. So I think his tires are dead. Yeah, he has the Ferrari on his ass now. Yeah. Let's see where are you? The Ferrari behind the Ferrari? What? Oh, that might be. Yeah, he's in the pits right now. Yeah, Mayne is in the pits. Yep, but yeah, he's in front of us. The only close fight is, I don't know if it's a fight. Yeah, it's boss. It's the only close fight. Fish is 3 seconds behind. Same. You did gain 1.3 seconds on boss last lap. I don't know yet. He did a... Well, you lost 110. And Fish just did a 59.7. 2 seconds faster than you. It's not like we are looking at him or something. The first hour was eventful, but nothing crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Just keeping your nose clean and waiting for them to pit, keeping behind them, with them having damage on the car helped us a lot. Almost halfway. Yeah. Now they're close again. So. Guy that should be P4 is... I think it's Mayonnaise. He is... I lost him. I lost him. I don't know where is he? Oh, different name. Yeah, he's in P8 now. The green Ferrari? Oh, the Red Bull. He's in P7. He's 11 seconds beyond, 12 seconds behind Bolt. Yeah. Ahead of you is a blue flag. Johnny for now. 6 seconds in front. This is the guy who has his indicator on. But last time I checked it was to the left, now it's to the right. Yeah, in the rules they said they have to indicate to the place they are going if they're gonna let you pass.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Halfway. But yeah, if he's indicating to the left and he's going to the right, then it's a bit disorientating. He's within 1 second. I'll take this. He didn't lap you in the first half of the race. Taken. Balls went into the pits. Yeah. I think let off the gas. Yeah. Squeezing to the right. Onto the marbles. Now he's gonna fuck off into the distance. Or he's gonna make a huge mistake and we're ahead of him again. You never know with Fish because sometimes he's chatting in the commentator stream. Yeah, but he has nothing to worry about. P2 is also in the pits. I don't know if we're gonna... I don't know. We'll see. To Xena? Yeah. How about, yeah. It's the guy I had to fight with last race. He overtakes and he's gone. Yeah? You are not on the podium. Too bad. What? You are not on the podium. Oh. He was out of the pits before you caught up to him. I mean, you gained a second again to the Ferrari. For me it says level, but it's still good. It's close. He's a lap behind. But he did pit. He had his second pit stop already. So you are now almost 1 hour into your stint and you're going up on your personal best. You just set a personal best for the race. Ah, that might be. Nothing? Yeah. Sometimes I do that as well. I lift off, but then I still get it. So. One time I braked. One time I hit. Sorry? Oh, Misa. Yeah. 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 No, but one time I went wide at cops. I hit the brakes to slow down, but I still got the warning. I don't know if you want to do it here. Yeah. This is the second one with the second tire set, so. You are only surrounded by blue flags, and then only P5. But then after your pit stop, then you get the boss. I don't know where he is. He is crossed the start-finish line now, so you're still 1 minute in front of him, at least. Yeah. Bye. Yeah. Five tenths. Yeah. He did gain 3 tenths on you last lap. Yeah. How many laps do you have left? Yeah, next. Yeah, I think you'll get to an hour at least. None. You can do another 1:05 maybe. Should, but to be sure, 1:10 should be enough. I could also do that. I think it's been not that much. 4 tenths. Yeah, 6 to 4 tenths. So the guys from the green Porsche, the first driver said that the guy who was driving was an idiot and he shouldn't have sent it 4 times on Slushy, hitting him 3 times and forcing him to get a drive-through by forcing track limits. So he said, "I'm not gonna report you." No, Slushy, he's not gonna report Slushy. You were existing. Better than me last time. Well, I spun around. I spun Zeno 2 times around. So, but I did wait. But that was more due to netcode because I had a bit of network trouble, internet trouble, but also the servers weren't that great. For me now they are better than last time, luckily. But I still can't race, so it doesn't matter. And the green Porsche was fighting with Slushy. Then I came up behind them because I spun 1 time with Zeno. I came up behind them because I was faster. Slushy let me pass to get past the green Porsche. But then I tapped him around and Slushy T-boned him because he was sideways on the racetrack. But yeah, I waited again, but I still managed to finish P5. Could have been P4, but Zeno did a mad dive bomb on me from two car lengths back. Yeah, I had to avoid, but he did make the corner. But yeah, that was probably due to him having fresh tires. Oh yeah, fresh, like 45-minute old tires, and me having 1 hour and 30-minute old tires. Again, yeah. But that was probably the reason. Again, we are talking and you gain time on Sino. Yeah. Yeah, that's the boy. They also have one female in the. They also have one female driver, so. But this is the boy. That's one of the only female drivers in here. Oh my god. No, but you let the guy know. So. Yeah, now it's the guy. The man is driving. I mean, we do have a Sino just pitted. So if you come in this lap, you'll be in front of him still. Yeah. But we do have a saying when women are driving and they crash or something. But doesn't everybody have? Yeah, Boss's car just went through cops, so I think it's Zeno. What number was he? He came out behind them. Yeah, I'll look for you. How much time? 8.5 seconds. So you should come out level with Boss. Oh yeah, Boss's car, because his teammate is now driving. I don't know for sure. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Maybe get a snack. I'll be right back. I am back. Maybe they joined back. Why? Yeah, should be. I see someone saying someone disconnected. Which is one of the Roda cars. He was in P3, I think, or P2. Ah, damn it. Yeah, just immediately, and then I was gonna say 2.5 seconds behind, but Boss's car is not bad. But yeah, the drive to sets us back at least P7, I don't know. Because P8 is now the disconnected car. They joined back. And behind it after that, I think they disconnected again. No. He's P9 now. Yeah. I mean, you have done 2 hours? 1.5 hour on 1.5 hour on three strikes. Yeah. Should have straight lined it into him. No. Yeah, what I did for the Barcelona race was I had music on for the whole race. It does help me, music. Oh no. Ah, that's gonna be a stop and go, I think, as well. Yeah, fuck. And how many damage? No damage? No, not with the pit stop. Nope. You do have to do it separately. Or maybe you should drive a little, get back into the driving headspace, and then clear it. Instead of now going into the pits, waiting 30 seconds, thinking about everything. So I would drive for a bit. P8 is it's the purple guy. He is, I guess, one lap behind you, I think. 255. What? Ah, yes. He almost has to hand it in. Don't be. P8 is across the track from you. He just went under the bridge, so we will be ahead of them. Yeah, of the Ferrari behind. Hey, and still 1.5 hours left, so. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I guess it's indeed the guy who started. Yeah, should be. Eight, 4, 6. When did it snap? I'll take a look where he is. Oh, he just had some spicy moments with 2 other cars. Oh, that's P9 and P10 there. 3 cars in 1 second behind each other. They are coming to Brooklyn. Last corner. Yeah. 2 cars behind. One is the guy who was in P3, P2, yeah. Those guys, these guys disconnected. The Lexus in front, the car behind is P3. Yeah. I don't think so. He is quick. Yeah, I understand. Since Spa? Yeah. Three. Yeah, technically 3. We got 1 free position. I don't. We need to test our connection at Monza for sure. Is what? Yeah, but I don't know what could be the problem, because setup is the same, livery is the same, car number is the same. Last week everything went okay. When I was in the practice lobby this week, I could see our names, both of our names, like the little box with connect disconnected. That can do what? Yeah. Yeah, I think they take your Xbox ID in for us, the PlayStation ID, and put that in there. And then sign the car number, and then when you connect with the car, then you should be put into the car. But I still don't know why it would happen, because you joined first, we both restarted the game. Yeah, but I don't think that should be the problem. Because when the lobby restarted and you joined, I couldn't do anything. For some reason, I couldn't. The first time I joined, I couldn't hit the tabs at the top. You know, the drive, the timetables, and like that. I couldn't interact with them. I could only hit the little arrow to make the track map smaller, and I could spectate other people, but I couldn't interact with the top parts. So yeah, I have been looking for to the race for 2.5 hours, and it says I'm offline. Yeah, I'm also gonna stop with my F1 league because I don't like it anymore. I don't like F1. It's just yeah. But yeah, the Sloshy and Senna, the other guys, they got banned from the league because of the league things. They had bad behavior, but also the league, the admins from the league, they also sometimes were reading against Sloshy and Senna, especially Sloshy. So they were then there was already an intent to leave by then, and I want to leave because I just don't like the F1 game anymore. Yeah, I much rather would like to just do more endurance racing and focus on this. Yeah. The only thing you don't want to hit are the curbs. The sausages. But the only thing I don't like about Monza is that the Lexus are gonna... No. Monza has such a basic track to choose. Yeah, I would love to see something else than Monza, but the other tracks are nice. Yeah. Maybe would have liked to see something at Kyalami or something. But maybe for 4 hours it's too much of a challenging track. Maybe. Yeah. Nice. I was looking at maybe going there this summer, but then I saw where it was, and it was too far away from London where we were. Yeah. Because I went with my dad, I went to London and to the Festival of Speed. And the only thing, those were the only things we had planned. And we also didn't have booked a hotel yet, so when we were driving to France to get on the boat to the UK, we were looking at the hotels, and we saw that the weather was getting really hot through the week. So instead of first going to Festival of Speed and then to London, because that was the first plan, we first went to London and then to the Festival of Speed because it was less hot in the beginning of the week. So we booked a hotel like 1 hour away, of 2 hours away from London, and we then went on a train towards London. Installed the app to rent bikes, and just drive through whole London with the bikes. No? No. Damn. Some people are fucking crazy. Yeah. I don't know what some people are thinking. But yeah, then after we went back to the hotel, we stayed one night there, and then we went to the Festival of Speed, and on the way to there, or the day before, at the evening, we booked the hotel for the next days. So because we were going to the Festival of Speed, then drive further to the hotel, and the next day, we went to I think the next day we went home, so it was only one night. So I told my dad, because we were going really early towards the train back to France, because going to the UK we took the boat, going back we took the train. I wanted to experience both, so Well, yeah, it's much more scenic. But yeah. Yeah. Apparently, a lot of people do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I only sleep on buses or something if I am really really tired. So one time we went to with school to a car show event. So it was early in the morning. We had to drive to Germany, and late at night we drove back, and past halfway the trip back, I started to doze off a bit. So there was a conversation going, so I was listening to it, but then sometimes the sound of the conversation just slipped away. Yeah. Yeah, for Monza, I'm only gonna have this week because next Friday I'm going to my dad, and I don't have any sim big there, so I'm gonna be there. Yeah, next Friday. The Monza is in 2 weeks, and yeah, next Friday I'm gonna go to my dad, and the Friday after that, then I'm gonna go back. But somebody did. Who? Who did? It is. Yeah. No, but no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Wait, huh? It was. I think it was the Red Bull Ferrari. Yeah. Definitely. But we're still not there yet. So. Mhm. But yeah, I have never really done a school trip because at least one time I was meant to go to London with school, and maybe another time, but that wasn't for certain. But then COVID happened. You never came out of your house ever since. Oh. Oh yeah, for me it was just every day. When we had school, we put our laptop on the side, and we were in a PlayStation party with my friends. Yeah, we did. But we were also in our exam year, so or the year before exam. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it was the last year of school. Yeah. But yeah, because of COVID, we could let one study fall, so that the score we got didn't count. But yeah, we had our lessons, and within the lessons we were gaming, and yeah, I am. Yeah, I do have it. I am also one of the fewer people who had the aerial Soul Trooper before came in the shop again, because it was only a season 1 skin. But now I think it came in the shop one more time, but oh yeah. It's a black guy with a military helmet on, military suit. But I do have the gold version because I have an OG, the OG version of it. Yeah. So it took 2 hours to lap you, and now it took 1 hour. But you had a drive to and a 30-second stop and go. No, not really, no. You only lost 60 seconds. In a 22-minute lap time, so on the 20 second. Well, how much fuel do you have left? Yeah, the short stint at the end. I mean, you were driving away from P3 for a good amount of time until driver swaps. Yeah. Fish did the race alone because his teammate got race bans. This is his last time. So at Monza, Fish has a teammate. He is also pretty quick. Do we have any track limits extra or? But yeah, sometimes I kind of miss COVID because we had a lot of memories. Late night gaming, a lot of GTA. Yeah, for me it was because I was yeah, I'm uh, oh yeah, I was from the start I was 15 until, or was it 17, I think. So then now yeah, I'm 20 at the moment. So. Yeah. But yeah, that was at Barcelona as well. Because I had a pretty, I'm not gonna say bad race, but it wasn't great. And I still managed to also lap him. Where he almost took me out, by the way. Because it was literally one hair between our bumpers when he let me pass. With the disconnects currently, yeah, probably. And also, it will help a lot with the exhaustion. This is my fourth. If I was driving, this is my fourth. Yeah. Driving wise, yeah. Yeah, I would say yeah. Because at the 10 hours, I came halfway into the race and did 2 stints maybe, of 1 hour. Yeah, in the 10 hours it was 2 stints, and in the 8 hour I think it was also 2 stints. So that's 4 hours, and I did 8 hours. So yeah, 4 hours in Barcelona. So that's 8. You technically did almost as much hours in the 10-hour race I did in my whole time now. Yeah. But I am probably driving a lot more than you, so. It's because you go on Discord. Oh, your son. No, I didn't hear it. Dell. Yeah, I have to say I did more practice for the Barcelona race than this race. Because for Barcelona I did in the practice I did a full 1 hour practice stint. Just to see how the tires could hold up and the fuel level. I just fully went for it. And I was completely alone, so I just put my music on blast and I'm just driving 1 hour straight. But then the practice session length was set to 1 hour instead of now this week was 1:30. So I did my practice and then then the session ended. So you have it. You have to put it on 86. Yeah. You have that in the corner, current live stream? Yeah. Yeah, I think you did maybe 6 hours because you also had you took a bit of a long break. Yeah. This has just been going. Yeah. Just a nice Saturday night drive. Yeah. But yeah, at least one time I want to do a 24-hour race. Yeah. Just sad the organization wasn't like that. Yeah. Yes. Slushy has done that as well. I thought he did it last year. But this year there's also one, so. Slushy is. He asked if we could join, but I don't know which one hosts it now. But no. Sorry, what? Piggy's online racing? Tires are going. Watch out for a fish behind. Just let him go, I think. Let's see. They say Boss is now in the pits. Yeah, that's correct. But I don't know what, like, I think it was a 20% chance of rain. Yeah, because all the practice sessions we did, it was raining crazy. It was completely dry. Yeah. Yeah. It was in one of the practice sessions. Whoa, I lost 80. Ah, damn it. I thought car 80. Yeah, wait. Where is he? I think car 81 is Boss. Yeah. Boss's car just got a drive. Oh, stop and go, 30 seconds. '69 is back, but he's in P13. I mean, he should come out next. Oh, maybe no, still in front of you because you had the drive through as well. Yeah, but that's where he got the stop and go. I think you will, because you get. I think you get a. Oh, he spun. Boss, yeah. No, it's not. Yeah. No. No contact, just on his own. Same as that you have done, like the T2 F1 train. But he binned it fully. He was going to the left instead of right. No, he didn't hit the wall or something. I was looking at it. He was just going over the grass, and he's going into service, stop and go. Yeah, but still, you still have to do the pit stop. Well, Zeno, I don't know if we're gonna. Yeah, and he is currently 23 seconds behind you. Zeno. But you both have to do pit stop. Yeah. Woohoo. Yeah, he's still in. He's going out now. No, you're gonna lose the time driving through the pits. You are 20 seconds in front, so you're gonna lose it anyway. Maybe a little bit, but I think it's more cloud cover because it's 5 p.m. So yeah, right now, yeah. For you, it will be really dark because Here at 5 it's still shimmering a bit, but at 6 it's pitch black darkness. But yeah, at 6 it's 5 for you. Midnight. Oh, another disconnect? I don't know. Commentators had something, but I don't know if he disconnected. 86 is in front of us. That's Jesus, P12. Mr. P Jesus. After 4 hours alone? No, not bad. Yeah, did you want better? Excuse me. Yeah, I heard you, but it was a pretty massive burp, so I did. I did drink. For some reason, my bottle says ounces. I drink 28 ounce of water. Right now I have no, not just water. And now I have alcohol-free beer. I drive here. Oh, almost. I would say a little bit. It is very different than sim racing, because sim racing you are just gunning it around the closed track with nothing to lose. But yeah, with the handling of the car, you know what pedals do what, you know, blinkers most of the time already, but yeah, I think it helped me a little bit, yeah. No, I still don't have a car. I have my driver's license almost 2 years. My dad's or my mom's. If the opportunity is there and I am allowed to use it, then I'm gonna use it. Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't the best way to do it, but they are, yeah. They are 13 seconds behind Fish, and Fish still has to pit. Yeah. The team from downtown, from down under. understandable. Just one more pit stop and you still want to drive 47 minutes on this set tires and fuel. I think our car just likes to drive on old tires. Because I did a 1 hour 45 minute stint, you are doing more than 1 hour stint. And you're thinking about a splash and dash, but no, 16 seconds was behind. And Sino is now in the pit. Oh, he just came out. I didn't say anything. Yeah. That would be... I'm gonna then... Yeah, but then maybe you can smooth talk your way into letting you have the race win. Already? 14. Yeah. Yeah, I know it. I know it in Dutch, but I don't know the translation. Pretty much I did it in childhood. Watching Minecraft videos and English streamers, movies. Well, a lot of animated movies do have Dutch translated versions. Then it's just Dutch voice actors who are saying the lines. But I don't really like listening to a movie in Dutch. I don't know what it is. I also don't really like listening to Dutch music, Dutch singing music, like where they speak Dutch in the song. I do like some Dutch artists, but they make English music, but I don't know. It just sounds different in Dutch. It just sounds a bit worse or something. But also sometimes the translation from English to Dutch is a bit weird. So most of the times I also, if I use subtitles, I use English subtitles. That's just to sometimes, if I don't really hear what they say, that I can read what they said. Yeah. I don't really remember, but could be. maybe it was before I was there. Then I was there, I think. So your cousin had a crush on her, and she's now your girlfriend. Oh. But now she is your girlfriend. How did you pull that off? Yeah. They're making fun of... Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's just accent or something, I don't know. Can you explain it, man? Nice. Yeah, at the Barcelona race, mine went up to platinum. Platinum. I do have 200 hours in it now. Yeah. Yeah. You are the only one. I'll take a look. Purple is 846. Take that. Purple is now driving into Maggots and Baggots. So you were just behind. Yeah. You're on lap 86. He's on lap 97. Well, how do I get to 86 when you're on 98? He's on 97. So. He just went into the same lap as you. Should be, yeah. He is. Where was he? I was just looking at him. So difficult to see. They are now going into the final sector. Okay. I don't think you'll be needing that. Yeah, you are at least one sector in front of purple. So. And P7 just crossed the start finish. You have new tires? Jeez. I'm eating chips. No. Crisps. But then the Doritos, nacho cheese. You want one? I can pass it through the mic. Yeah, it wasn't the best. Cheese. What? Yeah, maybe. Nacho cheese, Jesus. I was stuck in my head with mac and cheese because you said that. But that was 3 hours. That was 3 hours ago. That was 3 hours ago. Yeah, but when you said it, it was 4 hours ago when you said it. Why was I in my head with mac and cheese instead of nacho cheese? Maybe it's almost the same, but. A what? 18-year-old? Oh, there are a lot of older people in here. I think most of them are 20 plus. Eh, 11, because two commentator cars. Yeah. I guess the more of the really quick people are on PC, and you don't have crossplay with PC on ACC, and this is consoles only. So, but at least the sun has come out again. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you were. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was because you were like indeed 40 laps behind everyone. Yeah, you were qualifying in third. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people were also joking in Discord about this Spa 2.0 because it was also us that had connection issues. Yeah. I had nothing to do with it because I was at work. Yeah. That was also at the qualifying. That was also the time I was coming back from the UK. I was on my way back from the UK that the day the qualifying was. Yeah, then Jake did the qualifying, huh? But we were driving home, and sometimes I was checking on where we were. I don't know, I think when the qualifying started, I was already in France. But yeah, a couple of times I was checking for where we were, and then I saw P3 and P13, and I thought like, and then I saw 122 and P3. And I thought, okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, yeah, that was also like I had the same reaction, kind of. Yeah, but also I think it was a magical lap because he wasn't third quickest. I think in the session. I think there were a lot of quicker guys, but that didn't get the lap together. Yeah, but always the endurance races. It's just it's hyping me up because it's different. It's different than you go in the lobby, you do qualifying, you do the race, and then after 30 minutes, 45 minutes, you're done. Here it's depends on how long the length of the race, because if it's a longer race, then the qualifying will be 1 week before the race or 2 weeks before the race, and then you have to build on where you qualify from what you're gonna do. Maybe depends if you are really working on strategy, or maybe then you have a lot of time after qualifying to practice for the race as well. Yeah, AC Evo. And of your and 59.5. Just yapping away always works. I don't really mind. What do you think I'm gonna put music on if I don't want anyone to talk to me? I have enough songs to do a 24-hour race with different songs, so I have 33 hours in my playlist of songs. Yeah, I mean, I have to say I don't really touch TikTok anymore. I have, yeah, you have your account. I am now in my Instagram Reels. But I don't know why, but it's just my Instagram Reel has changed so much over the last I want to say 4 months, because first it was just all over the place, then I started looking at it, then it became memes, then it became women, then it became racing, then it became cats, then it became memes, then it became cars. I have a cat. I don't know. That's the only logical reason I can think of. But cat videos are also funny. And now it's technically just the same as my TikTok, but I like it more or something. But now I get a lot more astronomy, like space shit. Yeah. But I also like it. It's not that I don't like it, but yeah. The problem here in the Netherlands is you will always have light pollution, because you do have farms where nothing is around, not really around, but then you still have a lot of light in the sky, because it's a small country and you don't. Everything is built. Most of it, yeah. The only part that isn't flat is Limburg. That's all the way the most southern point of the Netherlands, and that's linked to Belgium and Germany, but there are hills. Oh yeah, some would say mountains, but everything in the Netherlands for the Dutch people are hills. And there you also have I think it's the highest place of the Netherlands. And it also a point where 3 countries are connected. From the Netherlands, Belgium. No, I think the Netherlands, Germany, and Luxembourg are connected there. I really want to go to the Nürburgring once and drive on it. Yeah, from well, a lot of in the Discord was said about it. Yeah. Yeah. He's driving the track. It's gonna be a slow lap, maybe. Yeah, but the weather is not that great, and it's almost winter season, so this could be snow. Oh, that might be a checker. And also, if you crash there, you have to pay everything. Your own damage to the safety barriers. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, so P4 is behind us. 20 seconds. No. Could still happen. It's 11 for you. Yeah. It's the 16th. Yeah. Yeah, but you have to think about it. For the people in Australia who race here, for them the race starts at 3 a.m. maybe. Yeah, I don't know really the time difference now. It's also weird to think that at this time in Australia it's going to be summer. At this time in Australia it's summer. Only one spun, maybe half spun. Yeah, half spin. 92. Who is the 92? Oh. Yeah, I thought it was him. Oh. Yeah. So, but she was already in your friend group, no? You didn't really talk much? What? I'm sorry. The car or what? Oh, the Aldi. Yeah, we do have them here in the Netherlands as well. Yeah, I thought you said Audi, like the car. No, just 15 more minutes. Yeah. Nicely done. Yeah, that's nice. Just driving your own race. Yeah. But you can't do anything about it now. I really didn't look at the track temperature this race. Normally you have to change a bit of the tire pressures. When it gets colder, turn it up. But I didn't look at them. Yeah. I think it was also the same in Barcelona. But that was maybe also because no, because I did have someone to fight with. Because from my pit stop at 45 minutes left, Zeno was chasing me until he overtook me, and then it was 10 minutes remaining or something. And then I was still within 1 or 2 seconds behind him the whole time. So my pace wasn't that bad on the whole tires, but no. Well, V7 is purple. He's 846, but I don't know. I think he's in the gaggle behind you. But sometimes the car numbers don't add up. Oh, all the lap times just got reset. Here it says he's 12 seconds behind, but that's not true. He is going into the final corner. So, yeah. You are... yeah. Technically you will still be P6. But then again, you don't have to speed into the pit lane. Because then it will matter. Oh my god. No. I was skipping through the cars and I saw Boss's car almost rear in P2. It would be beautiful. One missed braking point, you know. You have been on screen for a couple of maybe altogether 45 minutes or something. Because the battle with Boss and Zeno was almost the whole time on the screen. I have said one time in the stream that should take a look at you because you were fighting. And also sometimes when I looked in my I saw our car in the left eye. What the fuck is happening in front? The Ferrari in P3 just went off the track. I don't know what the fuck is happening. 42, who's that? That's P1. That's P1 got a drive-through. No, 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 it's fish. He has. I don't know. Fish is almost lapping them. I have actually no idea. Well, he is exactly at the other side of the track for you, so I don't think. No. I would say it's more likely you will lap B7 and Fish will lap you, but I don't think that's gonna happen because he's behind Fish. Yeah. I think everyone who finished ahead of us in Spain finished ahead of us now, plus Fish also, and 105. So we are gonna be in front of Fish. A little bit. Because we have 71 and we're gonna have 68 on top of it. So. Yeah, and he's gonna have 105. Yeah, and then Zeno finished in front of us, Boss finished in front of us, and both Rotor cars finished in front of us. But this is a different Rotor car. Because here is Rotor Racing 698 and Rotor Racing is 91 in P2, and in this race we have Rotor. Oh, it's 91. I thought it was a different car. But we are gonna be in front of the 698 because they disconnected. Or they're gonna be P12. What do you get for P12? 50 points. Nope, we're not gonna be in front of them. Yeah. Yeah. For 15, you get 41 points. I don't really know what the point system is here, but I would have liked to see more difficult point system. Or like maybe like the because we had difficult point because there were supposed to be I think 30 people again of 30 cars. Yeah, but that was also Barcelona. Because we had 24 teams confirmed at 1 month ago. I don't know what is the. Yeah, I don't really know what's the. gonna look what is the... So next race we're gonna have 12 kilograms more, or a plus 12 for BOP and a plus 3 for Spa, but I don't know. They changed it, I think. Again. I don't really know my pace, Monza.
Right, man. Leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
Yeah, so the 28 teams is max. And it's 1 or 2 drivers. But maybe... Yep. We do get points for it. But let's hope Monza will be 2 drivers instead of 1. At least we have had practice for driving long stints. Yeah, you already had, but now since the summer break, so since the summer you hadn't had driven long, so yeah. You haven't yeah. But yeah, it's like you haven't driven in like half a year. Here, 4 hours alone. No worries, just yeah. Fish is standing still in front of the finish.
The leader has finished the race.
I think he was standing there for 10 seconds. Oh, and he went backwards across the finish line. Finish. You made it! Gonna do some burn. Turn it back on. You have the power. You can't? Why can you not turn it back on? Yeah, but you can use the starter. Or do... If you turn off the ignition. How can you not start the car? What the fuck? Huh. Then we're just gonna stand here and watch everybody do donuts around us. What? Oh, you thought you got a bump, you can't get there. That's it. Congratulations on your P6. 4 positions up. And you thought... You kept it clean the whole way through. No collisions.